Traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
And the starting group for Chicago. Josh Giddey out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. Here's Giddey. And he drives in. Here's Buzelis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Okoro. And stolen by Williams.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
There's Simons with a three. The Thunder pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a three-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
4-3, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Williams on the wing. Okoro outside. Chicago passing it around. And stolen by Holmgren. A good look from Williams. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Buzelis has got 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Giddey against Williams. Down low. Pass to Simons. Oh, they get a hand on it. Just 5 on the clock. Simons, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Buzelis. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Buzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Back to SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Over Buzelis. And it's Holmgren missing.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. He's got 12.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Williams with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Buzelis. Out to Simons. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
There's a screen. SGA passes to Dort, back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Pass to Giddey. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 2 on the clock. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
There's Simons with a 3. Ooh, he drains the 3.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Isaac Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis in at the 5. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Simons. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Bulls leading by 4. Simons passes to Okoro. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Holmgren inside. Working on Williams. It's good. Holmgren's got 6 points.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Dort. Williams defending. Here's Buzelis. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Driving in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow. Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
Here's SGA. Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Out to the right wing. Sinks that one from the post. Buzelis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
The shot by Buzelis no good. Thunder trail by 5. Holmgren outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA. Sweet.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Now, that's a guy who's willing to mix it up offensively and draw the contact and get that opportunity for the old-fashioned N1. We see you, Josh Giddey.
That free throw good from Giddey. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, SGA. The putback. Here's Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Pass to Buzelis. Simons with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Buzelis. They double him with Holmgren. And here's Simons outside. Counted from distance. Simons got 6.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Wallace. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And it's Chicago with a board. Giddey scanning the floor. Buzelis. And that one is stuffed right through.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Bulls up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Bulls leading by 5. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Wallace outside. Fires the three. They get it back. Second chance effort. And Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. SGA pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Oklahoma City shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Now here's Simons. 6 points for him. Going inside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Simons. The kick out to Williams for the lead. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. Simons up top. SGA covering. Three-pointer, Buzelis. He drops it from range. Buzelis has got 29 points.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
It's Holmgren, high post. The three is up. Ooh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the official's now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. It's his first trip to the line. And so Simons nails both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
On the wing, SGA, guarded by Okoro. Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Chicago leading. Simons passes to Giddey. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Giddey. There's the drive. And yep, it's good. Giddey's got 9 points.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Wallace outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with a board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the left side wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis on target from range. And now a 5-point Bulls lead.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
And Wallace, here we go. Here's Holmgren. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Holmgren's got 7 points for the quarter. Now Giddey. 9 points in the game. On the take.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
That's good from SGA. And it's Simons with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 2-point game. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Simons outside. Pass to Buzelis. It's Giddey on the wing. Here's Buzelis. 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Buzelis has got 34 points.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Here's Giddy. Knocks it loose. Dort with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot missing. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Chicago ahead. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Patrick Williams out there with Buzelis. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddy in at the 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. SGA with it. Goes up on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And if you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. 18 feet out, and he gets the bucket. SGA's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Williams finds Simons. To the paint, and stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Chicago with a rebound. Giddy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Chicago has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. To the wing, right side. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Wow, the length of Holmgren on full display.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
To the left wing. Okoro outside. Lets it go from deep. From three-point range. Okoro's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
That's in!
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
SGA. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Outside Williams. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
The drive by Simons. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Holmgren. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Outside Holmgren. Shoots. Cleared away by Simons.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Rejected by Holmgren.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
But just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Now Simons. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Simons. Williams up top.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren shoots a 3. Rebounded by Giddey.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Giddey outside. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Holmgren. Giddey outside. Williams, a screen on Williams. 4 on the clock. Giddey. Shot's no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside, SGA. Wallace outside. Outside, SGA.
NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Buzelis' shot is good.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Hero finds Ware. Releases. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Simons, driving inside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Pass to Ware. Oh, wow. Yes! And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Basket good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's the screen. Hero, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside, Hero. And there's the drive, and it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Here's Simons. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Buzelis, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Buzelis has got 5 now. Now, Hero, guarded closer. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Pass to Buzelis. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A nice shot by Simons.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Hero scanning the floor. Buries the long-range jumper. 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Giddey. Outside, Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket.
I love when Simons puts it on the deck. So crafty off the bounce.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Simons. And Simons drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Outside, Hero. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Giddey. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size. Hero kicks to Ware.
Hero finds Ware. Miami no good on that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Giddey. Off target with the jump hook. The Heat trail by 7. Outside, Hero. Ware passes to Hero. Shoots over Okoro. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 9.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Simons surveying the D. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Bulls lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Josh Giddey is out there with Williams. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the point guard. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Here's Hero. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. The Bulls leading by 5. Here's Giddey. That 3 off the mark. The Heat shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. They get it back. Out to Powell. Pass to Wiggins. Outside, Hero. There's the pick. Goes back up. Here's Ware. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Buzelis.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Hero draws the double. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Drives to the hoop. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's Hero with the 3. Sinks the triple. Hero's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Here's Ware. Giddey defending. Ware, no good. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. The kick out to Williams. Powell with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Ware. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Yep, that one goes. Giddey's got 6. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
With the drive, and he dunks it down.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Hero passes to Ware. Good on the triple. He's got 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Giddey. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Bulls moving the ball around. Adebayo with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively. Adebayo with the bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Pass to Ware. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Okoro. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the shot goes down.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Hero from long range. The three. The kick out to Adebayo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Hero. It's all in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Giddey uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Chicago. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Outside, Hero. Rebound by Williams.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count that bucket. Giddey's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Williams. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got his first points in this one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Okoro finds Simons. Inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A three-pointer, Wiggins. The long-distance 3 is buried. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
From another zip code. Man, look, Wiggins is showing no fear from deep.
Simons against Adebayo. Here's Buzelis. Bangs home the trifecta. Buzelis has got 15.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
They set the screen. Hero with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. Outside Hero. 6 to shoot. Williams with the steal. Pass to Giddey. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside Hero. From past the arc. Here's Ware. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Ware nails both of them. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, Simons. From downtown, drills it from outside. He's got 11.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Outside, Hero. Shot clock at 5. Miami needs to get a shot off. Adebayo on target from 13 feet.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And it's Simons missing. The Heat trail by 8. Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. On the wing, Giddey. He's got 12. Williams has a screen for Simons. Back to Williams. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. A three-pointer is right on target. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Here's Simons. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Hero from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Buzelis. Here he goes. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
Here's Ware. Finishing with force. Whoa.
That's what I'm talking about.
Woo. And power down the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. 4 seconds left. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Ware.
Man, can you always depend on him or what?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Bulls lead by 4. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Bruce Ellis. And it's Simons in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good on the 3-point shot.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and foul.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shots good by Hero.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And it's blocked. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Wiggins from outside. Offensive rebound. Adebayo on the follow.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Simons. Oh, the slam dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with it.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor
Calls
stands.
to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Williams. Outside Simons. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. It's good!
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Hero on the wing, covered by Okoro. Outside, Hero. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's the break. Oh, the dunk!
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Hero, smooth move on the jam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
And Simons, here we go.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Hero fires. The three doesn't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Driving the lane. That one is off.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Fires the three. It's off target.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Wiggins against Giddey. Outside Simons. Knocks down the three.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bulls.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Simons.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Oh, the one-handed hammer. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Five to shoot. Shoots! And it doesn't go. He takes it in. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown
Be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Asar Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Cunningham. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Duren in at the center position, locking down the middle. Hero with it. Now guarded by Duren.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Duren the screen. Wiggins against Cunningham. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hero looking around. That one drops for him.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Ware. Soft touch off the glass.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
Hero against Thompson. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Duren, the pass to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Wiggins against Cunningham. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Hero. He has 6. To the inside. Duren with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Stewart. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, B.A., on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Pass to Ware. Hero against Thompson. Ware controls the rebound and the putback. A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back over to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Cunningham on the wing. Counted by Adebayo. Here's the floater. And it's good. 2 points. Cunningham's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Hero. 9 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Detroit leading by 4. Cunningham outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. The Heat have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Hero outside from behind the arc. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Cunningham outside. Can't get it to fall. Jalen Duren has been leading the charge for Detroit. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Cunningham. Takes the 3. The 3 ball, no problem for Cade.
Yeah, an encouraging sign. When Cunningham is dialed in from deep, he's dangerous.
Cunningham against Hero. Detroit with a rebound. Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Thompson's got 5 points.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Where the screen. Hero for 3. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. 6 points for him.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beast.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Now here's Ware. Stewart defends. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Detroit leading by 5. Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Crafty move. And the dunk by Duren.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Where the screen. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Down low. Here's where. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Duren. Miami shooting their first free throw in this game. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Back to you guys.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Cunningham against Wiggins. Cunningham on the wing. 16 points for him. Inside, here's Duren. So it'll be 2 free. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Here's Hero. Out to Powell. Back to Hero. The three. Hero with another miss.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
LeVert, that's good.
Very comfortable shooting it from there. LeVert converts. Get it?
Hero for three. Here's where. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Duren. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's LeVert in at the 2 guard. Cunningham looking around. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Hero with it. He's got 18. To the paint. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Adebayo from long range. Here's where. Back to Hero. Pass to Powell. Adebayo from long range. And Cunningham pulls it down. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. Now Thompson. A deep three. And Detroit another three.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Down low. Tipped. Duren with a steal. Cunningham outside. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. The Pistons lead by 12. Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. With the floater. Oh, Cade, the finesse on the floater.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
Hero for three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Wiggins against Cunningham.
Hey, yo, right here.
Clock at 6. Into the lane. So smooth, Cunningham.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Hero against Thompson. This one for three. And Hero with the three. Hero's got 27 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Duren the screen. And here's Cunningham outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 10. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Hero against Thompson. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Hero. Where the screen to the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Duren with a screen on Wiggins. Inside. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
To the inside. Here's where. And a two-handed jam.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Detroit leading by 10. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cunningham on the wing. Hounded by Wiggins. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hero outside. Inside. Here's Ware. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Hero, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Duren with a screen on Wiggins. Cunningham passes to Duren. Thompson outside. Back to Duren. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Three-pointer, Stewart, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Hero against Thompson. Ware the screen. Wiggins from long range. Hero for three. And again, no good by Miami. The Pistons lead by 16. Here's Cunningham. Stewart outside. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Duren. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Gets it to go.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Cunningham outside. Duren the screen. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 16. Wiggins drives in, and there's the rejection. They get it back. Adebayo outside. Ware with it, working on Duren. Banks it home. Big shot.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Here's Duren. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Hero. Another shot. Duran pulls it down.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Cunningham. Here's Stewart. Now Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Wiggins. Now Duran. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pistons.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Cade Cunningham.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Hero fires, and he gets it from 15. Now Cunningham. 58 seconds left in the game. Drives to the hoop. Both hands there for a little extra.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Powell outside from deep. Oh, it misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Duran with a screen on Wiggins. Cunningham. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
They both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Lillard outside. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lillard's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Taken away by Holiday. Lillard with no one around. And the Trailblazers another 3.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Cunningham. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Shot to stop the run, and it's Karis LeVert with the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Here's Holiday, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Holiday with it. Lillard, a screen on Cunningham. It's good.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Now, here's Cunningham. There's the lob to Duran. And it's Thybulle in the corner. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Williams. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
There's 1:59 left in the first. Cunningham against Holiday. And Cunningham with the slam.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
With the teardrop, bucket is good. Cunningham's got 7.
Great touch there from Cunningham. He's so skilled.
Lillard against Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Williams with the block. Lillard, right side. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Thompson, LeVert out there with Cunningham. Then it's Duran, and it's Stewart in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to the guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry though. We're not satisfied at all. Back over to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. They got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work. Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Asar Thompson. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Now, Kamara. Following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham, Lillard and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Cunningham looking around. Duran with the screen on Holiday. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 13.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Lillard from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, when Cunningham's hitting from that range, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Cunningham with it. Williams picks him up. Duran Right side, Holiday. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Cunningham drives in. Count that one. Cunningham's got 9 points now in the quarter. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, when that can be as difficult as anything.
And here's Cunningham following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Holiday. To the wing right side. Here's Cunningham, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. And Williams throws it down.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Now, here's Cunningham. 18 points for him. No one covering. Cunningham's got 20 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Lillard, a screen on Cunningham. Williams finds Lillard. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And the basket by Kamare.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Holiday against Cunningham. Here's the floater. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
Lillard from deep three-point land, and another 3 for Portland. Cunningham drives in, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons ahead, up 1. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Damian Lillard. Rob Williams is out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. To the middle. The kick out to Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lillard against Thompson. Lillard attacking. Count it. Lillard's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Trailblazers.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Duren the pass to Cunningham. Duren with the screen on Holiday. Here's Cunningham. And the layup is good. Cunningham's got 26 points.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Cunningham outside. Back to Duren. And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, look, it seems like every time Jalen Duren is on the floor, he's looking to outdo himself, to raise his own standards as a player. I really like that about him.
Here's Lillard. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. They grab their own miss. Takes a three. The shot, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Cunningham. Count it, and the foul. That one is on Holiday.
That's an aggressive play and a chance for Cunningham to get 3 points the old-fashioned way.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Holiday. 10 points for him. Kicks it out to Lillard. The tray. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you guys.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Detroit leading by 3. It's Thompson off the drive. Taken away by Williams. Now here's Thibault. He's covered by Thompson. There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. Here's Williams. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Cunningham on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Holiday against Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Hits the three-point bomb. Cunningham's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Kamara. Lillard against Thompson. Lillard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
The shake. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Cunningham finds Duran. Cunningham up top, guarded by Holiday. And Duran slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard looking around. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Cunningham is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Duran in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Thompson against Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Detroit with the rebound. Duran's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Cunningham with the slam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Williams. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Cunningham outside. Pass to LeVert. Cunningham outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here is Lillard. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 38 points.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Duran. Duran with a screen on Holiday. Cunningham. Yeah, count it. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Lillard attacking. Oh, what a finish.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And down goes the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Lillard cleared away by Stewart.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Cunningham against Holiday.
Yeah, I like it when Cunningham's looking to score. That puts the defenses into some tough positions.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Lillard from 19, that one goes.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Duran with a screen on Howell. Cunningham fires. No good from 3. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now Holiday. Clock at 6. A three-pointer. Good.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Holiday against Cunningham. Here's Durham. Williams with the rebound. Lillard against LeVert. Now Holiday for 3. Duran pulls it down. Cunningham outside. "14 feet away. And he jams it in.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Lillard with a screen for Holiday. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
Cunningham left side. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And so the big win.
Talent, but also some inexperience.
Well, B.A., these teams are young. Yes, they are. But here's a chance for them both to get a little more seasoning and continue to develop their respective games.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. And it's Caruso in at the three, the small forward. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Pass to Wallace. SGA deciding where to go with it. Back to Wallace. From the arc. Nails it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Lillard. To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. And it's Caruso penetrating. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Thunder. There's a screen. And Holiday, here we go. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Thibault picks him up. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. So it's Oklahoma City now, following the bucket by the Blazers. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Count that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Holiday. Back to Lillard. Lets the three fly. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Holiday against SGA. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside. Blazers trail by 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Thibault. There's the drive.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. They trail by 3. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with it. Kamara on him. And that one's good. Holmgren
Nice steady play from Holmgren against the ticking clock. I mean, focus there on finding the shot.
Holiday with the ball. Watched by Wallace. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Here's Holiday. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Caruso. Lillard can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 3. They set the pick. Wallace outside. Fires for 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Lillard finds Holiday. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No made baskets yet. Sinks it from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
To stop the run, Lillard. From down in the low post, it goes.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Fires from deep. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Thunder up by 7. And we'll be back right at... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Oh, Lillard with a masterful touch on the floater.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Up top, SGA. Still no points. And counted from 19 feet away. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Lillard against Caruso. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Tipped away. And stolen by Caruso.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
Back to Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Wallace left side. Shoots over Thybulle. Here's Hartenstein. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Oh, deflected. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They set a pick. And Holiday, here we go. Williams passes to Lillard. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys, back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special.
Here's Holmgren. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Blazers trail by 8. Lillard passes to Holiday. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Out to Lillard. Clock at 6. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Caruso. They push it up 4 on 3. Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Pass to Kamara. It's tipped. They recover it. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Blazers trail by 8. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Wallace outside. From downtown, count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
And here comes the break. Caruso outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Thibault. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Ooh, poked away. And here again the Thunder in transition. Up the court they go.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Wallace outside. Fires the three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Wallace has got 20 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Three-pointer Holiday. No luck on that one. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And so they foul intentionally. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, B.A. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard that. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
So it's Oklahoma City now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. On the wing, SGA, covered by Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. And Hartenstein slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Lillard looking around. The three ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. Again, Oklahoma City.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Brian.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Holiday with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Williams with the screen. Holiday passes to Williams. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Williams. Holmgren with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. .58 seconds left in the third. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. The shake. And Hartenstein slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Lillard against Caruso. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Holmgren inside. Working on Williams. Outside, SGA. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Drew Holiday, Robert Williams out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Blazers trail by 19. Lillard outside. From deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Caruso against Lillard. Nice shot from the wing. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Wallace. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Kamara. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. 19-point game. Carries it down low. Lillard's got 22.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Wallace outside. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 22.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Lillard. Deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. That one's good for 2.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Outside, SGA. Another chance. Holmgren right side. Caruso outside. 5 on the clock. Tries the spin move.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Here's Lillard. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
They set the screen. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And he slams it down.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. It's good! What a J!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Holiday. Book it!
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Thunder.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
It's tipped. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Cuts off the pass. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Quick two, all net.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Lillard outside. He fires. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gilgeous-Alexander fires.
grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Simons, the pass to Williams. Now, Okoro, 6 to shoot, and good that time.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Wallace the screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Giddey. Rebound by Williams.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Dort. The fadeaway. Count it. Good.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Buzella sets a screen for Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. SGA, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The kick out to Williams. Buzelis with the ball. Takes it inside. It's good. Buzelis has got his second bucket.
Oh, tough take by Buzelis, proving he can absorb some contact and finish on that drive.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Giddey. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Out to Wallace. And he drives in, and Wallace slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
SGA with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's Wallace. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Giddey. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Wallace outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. That's 7 points for Wallace. The Bulls with the lead. And it's Simons. Oh,
my goodness. Man. And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group. And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set. Now, I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Buzelis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Dort. Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Good if it goes. That shot, no good. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Chicago. He got into double digits. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Wallace finds Dort. Back to Wallace. It's good. This game is all even. And it's 9 points for Wallace.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Williams passes to Simons. Going inside, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Holmgren with a screen on Simons. And a wide open look for SGA. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Wallace outside. Driving in. And stolen by Simons. Pass to Williams. Back to Simons. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddy with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. And stolen by Wallace. Pass to Dort. Outside, SGA. High post shot. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Simons surveying the D. Pass to Buzelis. Puts up a deep 3. It's good from long range. Buzelis has got the game tied up here for Chicago.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Wallace outside. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And Holmgren finishes inside. Holmgren's got 8 points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Pass to Buzelis. On the wing, Williams. Simons with the ball. Dort covering. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 15.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Out to Wallace. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. The great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Count the basket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Holmgren with the steal. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
SGA kicks to Wallace. Wants to get it to Holmgren, and does. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Buzelis. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Outside Williams. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren with it. Williams picks him up. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Knocked loose. Holmgren with the steal. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Chicago has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Simons, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Bulls leading. Here's Giddey. Good on the shot.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the drive. On the wing, Williams. Here's Buzelis. 6 to shoot. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
Outside, SGA. And it's good off the back rim and in. SGA's got 14 points for the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren in the high post. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. T right on him. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wallace outside. The 3. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And as he adds strength, Holmgren will only get more dangerous on the glass.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. Drops in the tray. Buzelis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Nice move. Simons from outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. SGA with the ball. Williams picks him up. Outside for SGA. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
From deep, SGA. A rebound by Simons. Chicago leading by 7. Into the lane. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's SGA. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Simons. And he lays it straight in. Simons has got 12 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Chicago. 13 points up at the end. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3. Outside, SGA. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Holmgren on the follow.
And how about the timing on that putback? But Holmgren is someone you have to keep a body on.
Giddey surveying the D. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Dort. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Wallace has got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for Oklahoma City. Pass to Buzelis. Driving to the basket.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the 3, and it will go. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Wallace.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
One-handed!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander shoots the 3. From distance, Shea puts it through.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's Giddey with the drive.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
SGA. Giddey will pull it down. Chicago leading by 6. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him. Buzelis with the ball. Working on Holmgren.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
That's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And it's Simons off the drive.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Simons.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Shoots!
And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Williams has a screen for SGA. And there's the drive. Another shot. Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Here's Giddey.
A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Williams. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the small forward.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Back to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Simon's shot is good.
Oh, and that was from way outside. But Simons feels like this is automatic for him.
The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Okoro. Simons deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
On the attack, Hero. Pass to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Giddey. Williams passes to Simons. Back to Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Simons. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Heat.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now here's Ware from outside the arc. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. Powell against Simons. And he makes it on the layup. Simons has got 7 points in the game.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
13 feet out. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Here's Hero. And again, no good by Miami.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And so he draws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Up top Ware. For 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ware with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Back to Ware. A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jumper.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes He can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Simons. Okoro outside. Back to Simons. There's the triple. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Hero looking over the floor. Jacks up a three. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Simons outside. 6 on the shot clock. Another three for Chicago.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, three main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Here's Ware. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Hero. And that one is hammered home.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Williams. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hero for 3. No good that time. Okoro, the defensive effort. And here's Simons. Back to Giddey. Williams passes to Giddey. Chicago passing it around. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Giddey. And now it's a 5-point Chicago lead. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Adebayo sets a screen. The 3. Simons with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Launches it. Look it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Giddy. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You're pushing the pace. Giddy using some speed to get his shot.
Hero on the wing, guarded by Okoro. To halt the run, Chicago with a rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 12.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
Hero with the bucket.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Buzelis. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Hero outside. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Where? Missed inside.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Simons against Powell. Pass to Buzelis. Out to Simons. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Norman Powell.
And you know, he knew the hit was coming. And Simons sacrificing his body anyway.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Hero. That one's wide left. Bulls leading by 14. Simons outside. Pass to Williams. Shot from 16. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so it's Chicago, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment.
Behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Simons in at the 1.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Pass to Buzelis. Offline with a 3. Heat trail by 11. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
Hero for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Simons. That one is off. Good D by Adebayo. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Hero, no good. Bulls leading by 8. Here's Giddey with the drive. The kick out to Williams. From outside, off the mark. Miami has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Adebayo. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Simons outside, back to Giddey, and Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Hero outside. Over Okoro. And again, no good by Miami. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Giddey with it. Now Wiggins defending. Shakes him. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey. And now it's a 12-point Chicago lead. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Here's Simons to the right side. Clock at 4. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hero outside. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pass to Buzelis. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wiggins passes to Hero. Up top Ware. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 5. And it's Miami with another.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
And here's Simons outside. Knocks down the long J. Simons has got 30 points.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Hero, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Chicago shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Chicago leading by 6. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Williams. The drive by. Oh my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Hero outside. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Give him 20.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Here's Buzelis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. He's been an offensive force. Now with over... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Nice. Wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Buzelis. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. There's Simons with a three, and it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hero outside. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. Giddey against Wiggins. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Simons. Simons has got 5 assists in the game. Hero, the pass to Powell. And again, no good by Miami. Chicago leading by 9. Simons outside. Top of the key. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Ware. Miami's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. And again, no good by Miami. And it's Simons with the ball for Chicago. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one belongs to Wiggins.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
It's time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Giddey fires. The triple drops.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Bulls leading by 12. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Wiggins against Simons. They set the pick, 5 to shoot, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Adebayo outside. From downtown. Here's Powell. Stripped away. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, the shake. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 12. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Giddey scanning the floor. Outside Simons. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Simons. Oh, it's off target. And it's Miami's ball. A 12-point game. Here's Powell. Where the screen? From deep three-point range. He just drills it from way back.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Simons against Adebayo. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Clock at 6. Simons. Oh! Finishing off a slick move.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Simons.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Simons! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Rebounded by Giddey. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Trailing by 13. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Simons fires!
NBA action is coming up. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Going inside. Where? Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Cunningham missing. The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
Now, here's Cunningham. Makes it off the glass. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
Hero from long range. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Cunningham with the slam.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Thompson against Adebayo. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Hero, that one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Cunningham for 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Cunningham against Hero. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Duren with the screen on Adebayo. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Duren. And stolen by Wiggins. Powell with it. Now defended by Cunningham.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Duren with the screen on Adebayo. Tries again. And Duren slams it in.
Well, positioning and size win during the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Duren with the screen on Adebayo. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here is Hero. 8 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Here's Hero. With the drive. And they pick up 2. Hero's got 10.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He got into double digits for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Back to you.
Establishing the mindset. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Good work there as it goes. Hero's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Cunningham for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And Adebayo throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now, here's Cunningham. 13 points in the game. Duran with the screen on Wiggins. Cunningham for 3. No good on the shot. Wiggins with some nice D. And after playing most of his career. Whoa!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Pistons trail by 9. Cunningham with it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 15. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. Hero looking over the defense. The dunk with the foul on. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Cunningham. 17 points in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, shakes him. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Powell with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Powell kicks to Hero. Yep, that one goes in there. Hero's got 16.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Wiggins from outside. No good that time. Pistons trail by 9. Down low. Here's Durant. Poked away.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Ware passes to Hero. Takes it inside. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
There's a screen. Hero attacking. Great defense that time from Durant.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so it's the Miami Heat. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3. Now, here's Duran. Cunningham for 3. A second chance effort, and Duran lays it in. Duran's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, this is where Duran looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
There's a good screen, and he comes up with the deuce.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Hero against Thompson. And is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 23. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. The layup off target. Miami leading by 8. Outside, Hero. Inside, here's Ware. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Ware's got 12 in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Great touch there from Cunningham. He's so skilled.
Hero against Thompson, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Whoa!
Gracious. Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
It's Hero with the drive. Count that one. Hero's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Cunningham against Adebayo. A floater. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 6. That one coming from Cunningham.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Hero against Thompson.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now, here's Cunningham. 27 points for him. On the wing, Wiggins. Levert defending. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And it's the Heat with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. He's feeling it, and he hits the jump shot. Hero's got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Hero with it. Duran picks him up. Outside, Hero. Driving the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
To the paint, here's Duran. Wiggins with the block. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hero finds Wiggins. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, that's good work by Thompson to get ahead of the pack and finish the break.
Outside, Hero. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. Now Hero. He's got 31. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duran. Six seconds left in the third. Wiggins off the inbound, no good.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Duran. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Duran. And foul on this. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That is what they want from Duran. Spike it, young fella.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Duran with a screen on Adebayo. Cunningham against Wiggins. 7-foot shot. Cunningham's shot is off.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
Here's Duran. It's stolen by Adebayo. Deflects the pass and stolen by Thompson. Here's Stewart, and he hits from 17.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Hero against Thompson. It's deflected. It's stolen by Duran. Fires from 18. Buries the jumper.
And it's clear that LeVert has tons of confidence, especially in his ability to drain jumpers.
There's the pick. Getting crafty. Smooth move on the jam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Adebayo against Cunningham. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
The Heat leading by 9. Outside, Hero. Step back too much. Big time shot.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Wiggins against Cunningham. Now Duran. Oh, what a play inside.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
With the step back. Hero with it. Duran picks him up. Another chance here, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Miami.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyler Hero.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Cunningham fires. Trying again. Now Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And there's the dunk. Hero against Thompson. Here's the screen. And stolen by Thompson.
Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, B.A. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. We've got Asar Thompson. Cunningham is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Duran, and it's Stewart in at the power forward position. Now here's Lillard. Shoots over Thompson. Damian Lillard getting it done. What a move that time.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duran is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. And Lillard, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Here's Cunningham. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Lillard outside. Hits the three-pointer. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Lillard outside. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Lillard, a screen on Cunningham. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Duran with the bucket.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Lillard finds Holiday. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Duran with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Again, the miss by Portland.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And here's Cunningham outside. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Duran with a screen on Holiday. And here's Cunningham outside. Thibault with the board. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Lillard's got 14 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And here's Thompson for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 1 second left. Jalen Duran has been leading the charge for Detroit. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Karis LeVert is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Duran, then it's Thompson, and it's Stewart in at the 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Here's Lillard. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Holiday against Cunningham. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him. Blazers trail by 8. Outside Holiday. Duran with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Lillard looking around. Williams a screen on Thompson. Lillard fires away from way outside. Oh, Time Lord with the follow.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Duran with a screen on Holiday to the paint. The dunk by Duran.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Williams a screen on Thompson. Lillard passes to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Cade gets going. Pass to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Holiday a screen on Thompson. Lillard passes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Takes it inside.
Oh!
Wow!
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Oh, what a move by Cunningham inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Puts one up from 19, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Duran with a screen on Thibault. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Williams with it. Now Thompson defending. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good D by Duran.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, got that one up quick. Cunningham's got 7 now in this quarter.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Cunningham outside. Duran the screen. Cunningham looking around. With 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Duran.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Lillard outside. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And the Trailblazers shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. We've got Damian Lillard, Toumani Camara out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Duran with a screen on Holiday. And a dunk by Duran.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Duran, the screen. Cunningham drives in. Pass to Duran. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. That's 28 points for Jalen Duran.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got 8.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Cunningham against Holiday. Here's Duran. Some solid defense from Williams. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
There's a screen by Kamara. Fires from 14. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Holiday. 5 on the clock. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. LeVert goes against Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. And Lillard here.
Oh, man! Wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Duran with a screen on Holiday. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lillard fires away from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Duran with a screen on Holiday, and here's Cunningham outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Holiday with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Kamara. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. .111 left to play in the third. Lillard against Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. Lillard can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 20. Cunningham passes to Duran. Back to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Holiday. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Here's Lillard. 27 points for him. Here he goes. Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. It's blocked.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
There's Cunningham with a three. Gets the three ball to go. Cunningham's got 22.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
He can't get that one to fall. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Deep. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3/4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Duran in at center. And Lillard puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half. Cunningham against Holiday. Out to Thompson. Picked by Stewart. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Thompson against Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Cunningham against Holiday for three. And Cunningham with a three. 25 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Duran with a screen on Holiday. And here's Cunningham outside. And Detroit another three.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Thompson against Lillard. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Lillard against Thompson. 4-3. Lillard can't get it to go.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Cunningham against Holiday. Here's Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Cunningham's got 8 points here in the quarter. Lillard with the ball. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Holiday against Cunningham. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Duran, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Portland has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. The three ball. And it's Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 39.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Cunningham against Holiday. It's good.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pistons.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Lillard against Thompson. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Holiday against Cunningham. From 13. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Stewart. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Holiday. They shoot again! And he gets it to go. Cunningham's got 34.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard against Thompson. Now here's Lillard. Beats the shot clock, but can't.
Going to be any shortage of highlights in this one. These teams are both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Tamani Kamara is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. On offense, here are the Thunder. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Lillard against Caruso. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Wallace's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
To the middle, knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in. Williams, a screen on Caruso. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now here comes Williams leading the break. It's tipped. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thybulle, the pass to Lillard. Shoots. Another shot. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Williams finds Thybulle. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Wallace with a screen for SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Lillard against Caruso. Taken away by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Wallace has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Oklahoma City. Here's Lillard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Holmgren.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Holmgren, right side. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Wallace with a screen for SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 8 points.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
SGA from outside. He doesn't hit that one. Gets it off. No good there. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Lillard, the Thunder making the shot. From beyond the arc and then some. 11 points in the game.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And that one is good. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. One-on-one here. Back to Kamara. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Caruso. Rips down the breakaway slam.
How about the awareness from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Gets the steal, quickly turns it into a transition bucket.
Here's Holiday. And the rejection by Holmgren. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's SGA. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Trailblazers trail by 10. Here's Williams. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Williams has got 8 points.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Wallace outside. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And it's in there.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Wallace against Holiday. Three-pointer, Lillard. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Wallace looking for an opening. Stolen. Holiday dishes to Lillard. Here he goes. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Left side, SGA. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And Lillard gets double teamed. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here is Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. Wallace up on top, guarded by Holiday. Wallace kicks to SGA. 5 on the clock. Back to Wallace. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a deep three from Lillard. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Out to Wallace. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Thibault on the wing for the 3. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Wallace has got 14.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
I tell you, the ability to get the ball wherever it needs to go is what makes Holiday so valuable.
Wallace outside. Fires for 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Williams. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wallace with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Back to Wallace for 3. And the Thunder another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's SGA. He's got 20. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. From distance, Shea puts it through.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Holiday. Wallace with a screen for SGA. Wallace outside. Holmgren wide open. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And Lillard throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. SGA passes to Holmgren.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
Here's Lillard. He takes it in. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. And Lillard gets it to go.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Lillard, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Wallace outside. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. .24 seconds left in the third. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. SGA against Holiday. Wallace outside. With one on the clock, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the three spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. 6 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. From the wing. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard looking around. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And Williams drops them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Holiday against SGA. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Down he goes for 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
All right, here's Williams. Cleared away by Caruso. From outside. No good. Trailblazers trail by 13. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Now Williams. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City from 13. And he banks the layup in.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thibault. Takes the three. And there's the three.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Now Holmgren. Oh, great touch off the pass.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Oklahoma City.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Off target from outside. And here are the Trailblazers. It's a 10-point game. All right, here's Williams. Lots of room. Can't get it.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Beyond the arc. Wallace against Holiday. SGA. Missed on the three. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And there's the foul. It will go on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
From one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Isaac Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams. And it's Buzelis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Giddey, just 4 to shoot. Here's Simons. That one falls.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Simons against SGA. Out to Simons. Right side, Williams. Giddey scanning the floor. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Simon's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's rejected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
From deep, Holmgren. He buries it from 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Simons, and he dunks it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside, SGA. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
SGA against Simon.
Oh, yes! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. SGA passes to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Banked it in off the glass.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Simon's shot is good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here's SGA outside. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. The shot from the low post is good.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
On the wing, SGA. Started by Okoro. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Buzelis. Okoro with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Giddey passes to Okoro. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Looking to end the run. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Williams' shot is good.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. Holmgren's got 5 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation. Puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Buzelis. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. but Buzelis can handle his own.
Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Williams. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the 3 slot.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
From deep. Wallace misses. Chicago leading. And it's Giddey off the drive, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Simons. Here's Wallace. Tipped. And they're running. Here's Buzelis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. Wallace outside. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Wallace has got 8 points.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Wallace outside. And stolen by Williams. Here's Buzelis. Dort defending. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. Bulls leading by 7. Three-pointer, Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Holmgren. Will it go? And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Simons. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Okoro. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this game. Here's Wallace. A triple from the wing. Wallace has got 11 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
The 3 from Okoro. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trail by 7. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Giddy passes to Williams. Left side, Giddy. Williams, a screen on SGA. Clock at 6. And here's Simons outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Holmgren outside. From downtown, Buzelis grabs the board. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Wallace outside. Fires from deep. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Thunder trail by 6. From deep, SGA. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside, Williams. They get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The official...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Bulls. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Oklahoma City trailing. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Over to the wing. Back to Giddy. Pass to Buzelis. Intercepted. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's SGA. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Holmgren got a hand on it. Inside. Here's Giddy. Dort grabs the miss.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bulls trail by 5. And stolen by Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Simons. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Misses the 3. Chicago shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Buzelis. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Buzelis has got 12 points in the game.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Buzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
Holmgren with a screen on Simons. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
Now here's Wallace. Fires for 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Williams on the wing. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Just 5 to shoot. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Some solid defense from Williams for the tie. To the inside. Back to Giddy. For the lead. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. SGA's got 4 rebounds in the game. The drive by Shea. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. Offensive board.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And he makes a first.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Bulls trail by 4. Here's Giddy driving inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, sweet move. And it's Holmgren with the bucket inside. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Buzelis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Man, good whistle there.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Oklahoma City's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over Okoro, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 points in the game. Bulls trail by 4. Williams on the wing. Dort with a steal. Fast break, here we go. And SGA throws it down.
Well, defensive plays like that are Dort's specialty. His active hands turning them over and jump-starting the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Josh Giddey out there with Williams. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Buzelis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Holmgren finds SGA. Tries it from 19. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half. Pass to Buzelis. The three. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Now here's Okoro. Defense is right there. There's Simons with a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in. And SGA throws it down.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Offensive rebound. Out to Simons. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Nice move. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 10. Launches a three. Again, Simons missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Okoro. From the top of the key. That's good on the jumper. SGA's got 29.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Buzelis' shot is good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Williams. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Oh, he jammed it!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Shoots it up. No good. Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Okoro on the wing. Dort defending. And it's Okoro penetrating. Shot clock at 3. out, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. It's stolen away. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Simons with it. Watched by Wallace. Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Outside, SGA. Now Dort. Outside, SGA. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the attack, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander powers his way to the rim.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Thunder leading by 7. Outside, SGA. Rebounded by Giddey.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Simons deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Holmgren.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
And that's in.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
He's off from 3. Here's Oklahoma City now. "15 seconds left in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. From way back. Nope.
Conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Ware. There's the screen. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. And another shot. Ware, good.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Outside, Simons. Inside. Williams kicks to Simons. Misses the 3. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hero against Williams. Fires at the elbow. Here's Ware. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Josh Giddey.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back. Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
There's a good screen, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Giddey. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Hero passes to Ware. Tips it, and it's Hero on the follow.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Took him no time at all on that one. Simons has got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, Hero. Clock at 6, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Simons with the ball. He's guarded by Adebayo. Fires the 3. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Outside, Hero. Where it's good on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. The quick look, no good that time. The Heat have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin, and I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Here's Simons. Heat knocking down the tray. No problems knocking that one down. Buzelis has got 5 points so far.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Buzelis with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. The shot's good from Simons.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot off.
Stolen by Okoro. Simons on the wing. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. His three-pointers off the mark. The Heat trail by 3, and stolen by Simons. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
Hero looking over the defense. They set the screen, and he banks in the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Giddey. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. And it's good, 2 points. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Pass to Buzelis. And the Bulls, another 3.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Steps back. Hero kicks to Ware. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. From deep. And it's Simons missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, here's Simons. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
The Heat trail by 12. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. No good on the 3. Chicago's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Simons surveying.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Now, Hero. 6 points for him. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Stan, Patrick Williams has established himself as a 3-and-D player out in the wing.
Well, look, Kevin, the one thing you know you're going to get out of Patrick Williams every night is a great effort at the defensive end of the floor, and that's a great starting point. So when you put him in a game, you know darn well he's going to help you defensively, not going to make many mistakes offensively, and then it just comes down to how well is he going to shoot the ball.
Now here's Simons. Norman Powell unable to get his last shot to go. Simons with the ball, now defended by Wiggins. 4 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get a shot off, and it's good for 2. Buzelis has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Now, Hero takes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Simons with the ball. Driving inside. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons. The Heat trail by 14. Outside, Hero. Crafty move. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. Simons, the pass to Williams. Powell with the steal.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's Giddey. Outside, Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Lets a floater go. Here's Powell. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 8-point game. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Stolen by Hero. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Got that one up quick. Powell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Wiggins from outside. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Here's Ware, and the powerful one-handed slam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Simons finds Williams. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Buzelis. No good again that time.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
For the lead. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Buzelis' shot is good. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Hero from long range. Chicago grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. It's Giddey with the drive. Okoro passes to Giddey. Here's the drive, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Kevin?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And it's Simons missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Where good.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Simons, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Shot's good by Hero.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Adebayo against Simons. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
Outside, Hero. Shoots over Okoro. The second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Ware's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Pass to Okoro. A three-pointer, no good. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. And a deep three from Hero. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Buzelis out there with Williams. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
And it goes down 2 points. Heroes got 14 points now in the second half.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
There's Hero with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Heroes got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable 3-point scorer.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Giddey, no good. Miami leading by 4. Takes a step back. Outside, Hero. He drills the 3.
Well, we know Hero is more than capable of hitting those. He's got limitless range.
Simons. Powell there for the rebound. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the 4th quarter. Here's Hero. Launches it. Williams with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Simons buries the deep ball.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
Outside, Hero. Does not go in. Bulls trail by 4. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Does not go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Up top, Hero, covered by Okoro. Right side, Hero, 18 feet out, count it.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Simons fires. The 3 goes down.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Hero No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Outside, Simon. Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. Puts up a three. Can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hero draws the double. Powell outside. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Hero covered by Okoro. Shot clock at 5. Hero. Williams with the rebound.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Here's Hero.